You're back. Like I said, we back. We just gonna continue where we left off. Told y'all to stay tuned to the next episode, bro. I told y'all I was dropping, bro. I ain't finna waste no time either. We finna talk to peers, and we finna see what's going down. What's going what? What did I just say? What's going down? There we go.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, chat, hold on. Let's see what Troy got to say before we accept this. Let's see what Troy got to say before we accept this, you feel me? Let's see what Troy talking about, man. At various points in your journey, Troy will give you the opportunity to compete in singles and compete in the live event where you attribute points to Star Wars. Okay, alright. Singles.
This is the one everyone's been waiting for. You up for it?
Yeah, let's do it. 85 overall, chat. Hold on real quick. Let me, hold on. Because I got to look at something real quick. Let me just check. I'll be right back. All right, my apologies, chat. Let's go ahead and see because as you show the universe what you're made alive of it, that they will remember each and every moment. Okay, I don't care about this. What is this? What the world? So these are, okay. So these are basically stuff I can, total stars, and rebooks. So I gotta, oh God, yo. So all these live matches I gotta play to get to this. Okay, cool. As you show the WWE Universe what you're made of in live event matches, they will remember each and every memorable moment you and your opponents make in the ring. These will be stored as match rating stars. Look at the upper left corner of this screen to see how many stars you've earned so far. As you hit certain milestones, you will unlock new rewards from live event rewards track. Various superstars from MyRise, past and present, may be impressed enough with their performance to join you in a tag team matches and the rest of the game. Can you make it to the end to prove you're a diamond cut above the rest? So do I just keep playing live matches or something? Because, bro, you know what? Let's just...
What the hell's going on around
We're
here
gonna
today?
skip this because we saw this.
That is a very specific...
Why should we care?
We're already bleeding. If Mutiny keeps...
I'm not looking to be your last.
What can we do with this?
My partner and me took...
That's borderline.
I don't need it.
I can't officially sanction.
Let's roll. I'm going to walk in a mute.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so let's go ahead and click yes. We'll do the live matches and stuff like that later if it's still available.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell?
One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight. He's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle. He answers right back.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Mark finding an opening. Float over Russian leg sweep. Countered right when it was needed.
Double under hook. Up and down, brain buster. And Coffey is laid out.
Two. Amazing.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
That was a golden opportunity.
Double underhook. Brain buster. He created a huge opportunity here.
2 count. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
A gauntlet match, eh? Okay. Look who made her return. Psycho Sally.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Nobody got time for Sally BS. Talking about some cake. We gotta lock in, bruh.
The following is a gauntlet turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that mutiny was a mistake. The Scottish Supernova.
Supernova.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
And the throat kick.
Punches and elbows.
Striking at will. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Targeted stop to the arm. Just pinning the arm down and then driving a knee into the arm. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. An elbow will break that up.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Shining wizard.
Right to the jaw.
Into a power slam.
Oh, man, drop kick.
Look out!
Suicide dive.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
He gets out of the way. Oh, that'll clean your clock.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Cross body.
Oh, look at this incredible power.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Combination.
Not done yet.
Another?
Man, you're observant, Byron. Best analyst in the game.
How about one more? A third gut-wrench suplex in a row. Wow.
For a fisherman buster. Oh, just throwing their body.
Uh-oh. Springboard coup de grace. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Sit-out choke slam.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
Just 2 more obstacles left in this gauntlet match. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
Flying forearm connects.
Vicious right forearm.
He's getting completely overwhelmed now.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive.
Big time powerbomb. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. Wow. Uh-oh, wheelbarrow into
Wheelbarrow neck breaker.
Setting them up for
Fisherman Buster. Launching himself from the ropes.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long. Poorly timed offense there.
He counters with a great reversal.
Axiom reversing the momentum on him.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom to get some separation and gather himself.
Broad a knee right to the face. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
How are they going to hear after this match?
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. And a kick. Uh-oh, setting up their opponent. Axiom reverses.
He might be able to start mounting something here.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now.
Baker. Frog splash.
high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
He is staying aggressive now.
He's just running roughshod over his opponent. Down with a choke slam. Cover.
2. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
NXT is near and dear to my heart, and I have to tell you, the passion on display here is second to none.
Double underhook. Brain buster.
Russ Lee is in serious danger.
There's 2. Kick out at 2.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, knee to the face.
And West can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can West recover from this adversity?
Wow! That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
A rope step.
Beautiful all the way down to the outside.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Big cross body.
He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
Basement drop kick. What impact?
Oh, what a right hook.
Closed fist connects.
Shining Wizard.
Lining up.
Kinshasa.
Right into the pin.
There's 2. And still hanging on.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Good grief, man. This is vicious.
And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Can West recover from this adversity?
Setting up for something here. Reverse pile driver.
Bam. That was the most dangerous position for any competitor to ever be in. You gotta hope there was no irreparable damage done. Hasmo set up in the corner of the ring.
Ooh, and fights back.
And West isn't looking helpless anymore.
That could be the spark West was looking for.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Big right hand connects. It is a long way down from here. Choke slam.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Gets the elimination and the win.
Here is your winner, DJR.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring any time now, because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
Unlike the endless broken promises of WWE, NXT Mutiny is a brand of his world. DJR has earned his shot at the NXT Mutiny Championship in the first ever Mutiny Mystery Chamber match. The 4 paws of the chamber will be darkened, so DJR will have no idea who he's facing until they enter the match. It could be anyone. Mystery chamber, no chamber, elimination chamber, it don't matter what chamber it is. I want that championship, and I'm gonna take it. Whether you like it or not, I'm gonna take it. Hey, look who it is. What's up?
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
Let's get into the match. Let's go.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster! Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Enough already. Oh, looking for the quick pin. And there's still plenty of fight left.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Oh, man. Oh. This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive. She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
The unpredictable nature of this match can help turn the tides, though. Powerbomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup. Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Beautiful neck breaker.
Oh, just gouging the face.
Ripping and tearing at the face.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that. What a doorbuster.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Punch right in the head.
Forward smash. Oh, knee right to the jaw. Good night. Roll up here. No, early kick out.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action.
Right hook.
Big hammer connects.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Oh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell. Oh, knee right to the jaw. Good night.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Ooh.
Oh, there's the Irish curse.
Boom kick. Oh, look at mounting it now. Punches hammering away. Ruthless. And he goes for the pin. Kick out at one.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen. That was one of the few moves that's as strenuous on your body as it is on your opponent's.
Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
wrists captured, and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Into the pin attempt. He forces a break before the count. Cover. Power right out in one.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
Then we see Chase. His shoulders are down. No clue what we're about to. Will this be enough?
And a kick out. Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Able to capitalize on Chase's mistake. It seems like that slap might have a little extra. Oh, a takedown. Just stacked it up here so quickly. The cover.
Ending the 3 count.
And he goes for the pin. The pin doesn't even last to a count of 1.
Just powered out.
And Frazier able to reverse that. Russian leg sweep. And Duke's focus got a bit shaken there.
What a sequence. Constant momentum. Really taking him out of sorts with those suplexes.
Oh, there's the Irish curse backbreaker. Kick. Oh, mounting and now just hammering away with the rights.
Elbows right to the forehead.
Look at this assault. Wrapping the arms. Oh, what blows.
Good grief, man. This is vicious. Good buster.
He kicks out before the count starts.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match has would have gone for so long.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Getting him right into the corner.
Oh, man. Flying.
And the count stops short of 2.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point. I was not expecting that from him at this point.
Vice-like grip on the throat. Up and down with a choke slam.
Cover. 2 count. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Frazier may be thinking.
Hooks in.
Play buster.
Is there any life left in Jensen? Danger everywhere you look. Will it be? I think so.
And he kicks out of the pin at 1.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Ooh.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Making a clock. We're going to finish it off. Wolfgang with the howling. Wolfgang just closed the book on this one. We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. It's now down to the final 4 competitors in this elimination chamber.
Uh-oh, setting up their opponent.
Double stomp to the back of the neck. No way Wolfgang recovers from that.
2.
The final 3. One of these superstars will win this elimination chamber match.
Out of the ring and onto that dangerous floor of the chamber. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Getting set up in the corner now.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Oh, man. He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
absolutely planted.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. Wardlow with a drop kick to the knee. You never see that coming.
Got a grip. All the way up. Sit out. Choke slam. Cover. 2.
And it comes down to this. The last 2 competitors. But who will make this chamber their battleground? Final cut. Connects. Saw it coming. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Yeah, the intensity of this Falls Count Anywhere match continues to rise as it goes on.
Vicious right forearm.
He's able to counter that.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Hooks in. Brain buster.
That could be Frazier. They've got something else in mind here for their opponent. He's on all fours. Here it comes. Double stomp to the back of the neck. That's got to be it here.
2. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this Mutiny Mystery Chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity Champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny Champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Just effortlessly, man. Just fearless. Just broke the NXT Mutiny Championship. That boy meant business. Let's see what's next.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Nah, that's lit. They actually gave me a destroyed title. No way. That's lit. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Bold moves. Got a trophy.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, DJR and the Queen.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole.
Whoever yes, sir.
This match, the Unity Championships
I'm gonna find out who really the power couple.
Right, this
really finna find this out right here.
Title match, and I am here.
Pull away real quick. Whirlwind splash. Okay, cool.
Placing him in the corner here. Big reversal by Rollins.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Arm wrench. Well, blocks the punch and a knee to the chin.
A rope step.
To the outside, tope con hilo. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
And we just saw some serious offense. And momentum is slipping away from Lynch.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Damage starting to affect the challenger. Kick out before the refs count.
Wow. Hoisting their opponent. Oh!
Fisherman's Buster. Boom.
Power bomb.
And the exclamation point. Wards that off. What a response.
Propped up in the corner.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
A big forearm connects. Counters to get. Oh, scoreboard! Shoulders down here. The pin for the championship. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Yeah, get you some of that.
The Superstar's opponent is helpless.
How disorienting. You don't know where you are following that.
And the brogue kick.
In off the tag.
What a counter by Rollins.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Huge boot.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Boom.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Stalking a downed opponent. Here it comes.
Damn bullhammer. Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed. Caught the leg. Uh-oh.
There's a takedown reversal.
Ooh. Strikes with a kick. Momentum is completely in his corner now.
He's staying on the offensive.
Sliced bread.
What a counter. Power slam. Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. This is dangerous territory for both athletes. The ring apron.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Not looking good. In this position. Gonna slam GTS. Night. Cover. Two. Got it. No. Just a two.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
Turns that in his favor.
Turns that away. Vicious right forearm.
Just pure dominance.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Tagged into the action. Kick to the body and a shining wizard.
Precarious position for this superstar's opponent. Oh, look at them just pounding away on their opponent's back. And what next?
And a backstabber. Countering that offense.
She's able to evade.
Foot meet face.
Perfect execution from the champ. The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, DJR and the Queen Rights.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a glimpse of what WWE was, and hopefully will be again soon.
Credit where credit is due. We questioned their bond, but you already know me and the real power couple proved they're a strong team. So, yeah, Becky is exactly right. And now, oh snap, hold on, we got some upgrades. 86 overall with submission and resilience. I think I'm gonna go resilient, bro. Actually, no, yeah, I'm gonna go resilient, bro. Everything going on resiliency, bro. Tell him. Story progress. You know what I'm saying? We kinda. Ooh, what's these? I don't know what that is. Nothing there. Nothing there. We do got something there. That's it. Ooh, clown shirt. Women's NWO t-shirt. Arena Estado. Oh yeah, we getting there. Let's go ahead and talk to Wifey and CM Punk.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
We went to Raw last time, so let's go to SmackDown this time. finna go ahead and do one of these live matches with Troy. Let's see what's up.
I got a hell of a live event match for you this time. What do you think?
Let's go. Just like that. Let's see what Nick talking about.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
Beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Now what, Chosen?
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
Guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No.
Two out of three falls match at Arena Estado in Mexico City. Oh, snap. Just like that? No way. A women's division superstar competing for the undisputed championship. Hold on, chat. Alright, chat, my fault. We are back. A women's division superstar competed for the undisputed WWE Championship at Arena Estadio in Mexico City. What is even going on here? And then Cody, that's what I like to know. Get well soon, champ. Thanks for the reply. Made my day. Yo. Why does she still have the title on her shoulder? I just beat her. You know what? What is she talking about?
You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, Where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE archives.
The WWE archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
Oh, snap. So, apparently it's supposed to be a fake belt, and Io got the real title, so I still feel like she has the real title on her shoulder, and she's just playing stupid. And yeah, let's just continue this story. What is going on? Io. Yo. Goodness. Who's that? That's Fallon? Are you serious? Io gonna get hit with this bat. Watch this. She is gonna get hit with this bat. She gonna get hit with this bat today. Uh-huh. I don't want that though. Oh my goodness. That ain't what I wanted. I wanted to hit Io with the bat, but she kept reversing, bro. This is literally Legend Difficulty 2.0. It's still on hard, by the way. Face me and claim your worthless trinket. Sorry for spoiling your fun at the WWE Archive, Io. Now tell me where the undisputed title is. It's the one thing I couldn't find in the wreckage after I took down you and your buddies. Snaps. Okay, Cody.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
Yo, this is fire.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings. Here comes a woman with a lot of hardware to her name.
Look at this.
This is a grand entrance for a woman who's made history. She carries the weight of 2 championships.
She is absolutely at the top of the women's division, and she's carrying the 2 championships to prove it.
And she wants the whole world to know both of those titles belong to her.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Stalking a downed opponent. And a forearm right to the face. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Proof these superstars have done. No!
What a crossbody!
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Let me just check if there's no DQ. I'm just curious. DQ on. Ooh, you so lucky. I was gonna hit EO with that Prime bottle, the Prime hydration station, but I was gonna hit her with that big old Prime bottle.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy, driving down a forearm into their jaw.
Just pounding away right to the face.
My God.
EO's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
This is a more daunting task than EO bargained for.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Springboard.
Springboard elbow.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Springboard moonsault.
Not done yet. How about the headlock elbow drop?
Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Kick to the body and a shining wizard.
Pin to decide the championship. She gets the shoulder up.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Uh-oh, springboard into the coup de grace. Are you kidding me? She's failing to put up any resistance here.
She needs to reconsider her approach quickly.
Lift off.
Dropping the bow.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far. Setting up their opponent, stalking, waiting.
Ready to strike. Basement forearm. Are we headed towards a title change?
2 count. The champ kicks out at 2.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Ooh.
Oh, man.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loading. Ooh.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Bam! Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Who will break first? That is the question.
Immediate cover after the impact. 2. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Thunderous! I think that's it. That must be it. 2. Wards off the pin at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
The champion taking even more of a beating here.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is... Oh, what to the face! It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
And with that victory, the undisputed
That's that knockout kick.
Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
Goat Cody. I cannot thank Queen right enough for bringing my undisputed championship back home, especially since it seems no one else in the corporate structure cares about a full-fledged mutiny. Cody calling out Hunter without tagging them is funny. Maybe instead of copying in your hospital bed, you should just join NXT Mutiny. Ah, ah, ah. Look at Nick. Y'all know Nick Aldis used to wrestle. He just looked look, he think he champ, bro. You not champ, man.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
Oh snap, it's Steve Austin. The way Queen Wright handles my old truck, she should bring the old girl down to the Broken Skull Ranch and take her off-roading. Hell yeah, as soon as we get this mutiny taken care of, I'm headed your way. Steve Austin sending an invitation? Oh yeah.
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, Taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
Story complete. We got the monster truck entrance. We did it.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
Before we take over WWE Survivor Series, thanks Triple H, we take back our NXT Unity Tag Team titles tonight at No Mercy. None of that is going to happen. We have faith in CM Punk and Queen Ryan to get the job done. Pulling for the team WWE, same. Let's set the tone headed to Survivor Series. You guys are going to be very disappointed. Who's going to be disappointed, KO? The fact that y'all are going to lose?
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bayley hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. One after another. Just going all out with every blow.
Just showing off at this point, showing absolute control of the situation. Enough already.
Just pounding away.
Big punch finds its mark.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches. The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
The challenger enduring the punishment. Boom. Right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding. There's the tag.
Ooh.
Turns that back on CM Punk. What a display of strength here. Backbreaker.
Pretty sure I invented that move. He tags out. Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn. Wait, what? Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flower miles. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
We gonna go with the men's.
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
CM Punk, you know life. Gray hair having sick piece of you are the biggest you big ear monkey. Ooh, I knew it. I should have 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 knew it. Oh my goodness, man. LOL, Freebird rules, more like Punk rules. Welcome to NXT. Oh my gosh, bro. Just when you think you have all the answers, we change the questions. Goodness, Seth, good riddance. CM Punk, enjoy being on the losing side. CM Punk, holy. NXT Mutiny is definitely going to win that Survivor Series. Yep, okay. Go to hell, CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. Me and CM Punk haven't always seen eye to eye, but this is blogger. Oh my goodness. This is bigger than any of that. It's time to follow his lead and make history in the name of NXT Mutiny. No. Wait, CM Punk is a liar who has no integrity. I'm shocked. And new NXT Unity champions, Bailey and me. Thanks for the assist. We are lucky to have you as the leader. John Cena even lost and betrayal can bring us awakening. Oh my gosh, yo. No freaking way. Drew, Troy. I don't got time to do no live videos, man. I said live videos, live matches. Let's talk to Drew first.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you can draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
You know what, Drew? Since you hate, well, Seth also hates CM Punk, so let's roll, man.
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great. Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Underground.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different...
Whoa, what does Drew have on?
Miracles?
Oh, no. The following contest is an underground match. The only way to win is by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match attire.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. Boston Crab now. Trying to find a way out. Using his power to escape. Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to fire you up with anger. And a stomp to the gut.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
What a gut-wrench powerbomb. A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
McIntyre's just so dominant.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre. But this could also light a fire under you, make you fight even harder.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Escaped out of that attack. Oh.
Lifted up. What's next?
Oh, my. Devastating impact to the back.
Heading back into the ring now. Boom. What a drop kick.
On the mark. He avoids the contact. Great presence of mind by McIntyre. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
Manages to slip out of the way. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Let's go, kiss.
Got him right where he wants him. Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call him.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take out Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Yeah, Drew. Oh, snap is me. But I'm Drew, so.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
Well, that's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens. Typical CM Punk. Sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Wow. Ooh, what a kick.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Yeah, Drew looked pretty confident with his attack there.
Effective counter.
Fast thinking saved him there.
DDT! Forearm smash! Boom! Good defense from him.
Chest match.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Turns the tables, shoulders dead. And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on?
And Owens able to reverse it. Uh-oh. Great thinking to stop Owens.
Hooked up.
Great power. Inverted suplex.
And you can see from the blood that real damage has been done.
They'll chop from the middle rope. Kiss by McIntyre.
Drew proving that he never shies away from a fight.
Just devastating offense with that one.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. And this one could be moving to ringside.
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell? That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this.
Gonna sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
No way we just witnessed that. You got exactly what you wish for, Drew. You got CM Punk in the ring and 2 more CM Punks outside the ring. Look, I can be witty on social media too. You just, oh, no.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonize Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up,
This time, I'll be ready for him.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle, and that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time. It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
Fight now working its way to the stage.
Nothing but glass screens and steel supports. So much can go wrong up there.
Wait. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to see because standing in front, submission, in ring. We got one outside the ring too. Okay.
Arm is trapped. Crossfed. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
Oh, that was just malicious. Oh, insulting. The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
These superstars are displaying absolutely zero concern for their own well-being.
Yeah, nothing good can come of this.
He has to be suffering here.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
And what a throw that was.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Just disrespectful.
A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
Owens gets control.
A string of counters.
What impact!
Right in the kisser.
Seeing them fighting on the stage like this is not going to end well. Oh, that's just insulting. And he's busted open. We need to get the doctors out here quick. Oh, gosh. A 110th Street Slam.
Pure chaos up on the entrance ramp now.
There's a very real risk of injury here.
And he heads back into the ring.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. There are so many ways this thing can go back.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Arms trapped. Here we go. Anaconda Vice is in.
And forcing a tap out here will get you nothing. But I don't think winning is the point. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, man. Kick to the face.
And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area. Spinning heel kick. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Hold on a second. He might be finding his knockout victory. This one is over.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda Vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
That's how you do that. You tap KO out with somebody else's finishing move.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to join the party.
I don't know how you could possibly find another partner as good as me, but time's a wasting.
Not Becky. I just got done beating her. We could do Jade. Who's the other option? Troy, of course. Nah, I can't. Nah, Troy. Let me see. I guess I can do this. We're gonna switch some things up. We'll be back. We are back. We're going to be selecting Jade. Sorry, Becky. We just got done fighting you and Seth. So, Jade.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team.
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes, because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be fun.
Jade Cargill has arrived on NXT Mutiny.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill!
If Jade Cargill decides to join Mutiny, it will radically change the odds of Survivor Series.
Separate and apart from the enormous blow losing this kind of generational talent would be in the ring, it would tear apart an already fractured locker room.
Jade Cargill standing in an NXT Mutiny ring just feels wrong. Get ready for the untamed and unashamed Psycho Sally.
And her opponent from Las Vegas.
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper. We know.
Oh my goodness, what is her super finisher? What the heck? What is her super finisher? Avalanche Jaded. Top rope front. Oh
CM Punk
my
is desperate to sign Jade
goodness.
Cargill away from WWE. Maybe he's trying to give her an easy night.
If that's his strategy, it's not going to work. If I know anything about Cargill, she wants a challenge, not a psycho walk in the park.
Sending her up on the top rope. Jade Cargill setting up her opponent. Big right hand, going to climb the ropes now. There is no way. No way. From the ropes, Jaded.
Sally felt the full force of that one.
There's two. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill!
Jade Cargill begins her mutiny journey with an easy victory.
Well, let's hope this is the first and last stop of the trip, Cole. If Jade joins Mutiny, we're all in trouble.
Just like that.
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Psycho Sally? She came out there like a crash test dummy.
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are going to be Jade's first opponent, and you are going to make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just a storm. You'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life on easy mode?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better give me your best next week. All your best in a battle royal, including...
Bailey? Yes! She accepts! Bailey and 4 other top Mutiny competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
Was I supposed to choose Becky then? Did I mess up? Anyway, the reason I ain't choose Becky was because y'all already know we already fought Becky. So, let's just see what happens next.
The prize fighter.
Kevin Owens is always.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to. The absolute powerhouse. Here comes Raquel Rodriguez.
The black-hearted Tommaso Ciampa, back where it all began in NXT. The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And from San Jose, California, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team.
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
Well, I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there. Psycho cutter!
And that was a precisely measured attack. You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Big clothesline.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent. Even an every superstar for themselves situation, an alliance like that can be key.
Electric chair to the face buster.
Boom! Read that one.
Roxanne Perez has been eliminated.
Leg and drops the elbow.
Tommaso Ciampa has been eliminated.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Bayley left an opening for the counter. She fights back with the counter.
Caught with a clothesline.
Oh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Oh, I can't believe the ropes held up. We're lucky they didn't just snap.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Oh, brutal forearm. Oh.
Working on the leg. Turn it around with a reversal.
She'll take things into the ring.
Rodriguez has been eliminated.
Oh, no. Bad match. Have your feet off the ground. Straight impact down the throat.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And she quickly turned that around.
Boom. She knew how to evade that.
Bang! Jade now trying to capitalize. Caught in a tough position here.
Strong elbows right on the mark.
Oh, not a forearm.
Oh, jaw shattering.
Uh-oh. Boom, she counters right back on Bayley.
Oh, my God.
Stops the kick.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Oh, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Bayley's got him hooked.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Gargano was waiting for that. And she's set right into that corner. Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Pot right in the stomach creates the separation. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Well, stamina is the name of the game in a battle royal. You gotta be able to endure.
Oh, my God.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Kevin Owens has been eliminated.
Oh, man.
Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match.
Cargill gets the win.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Oh, snap.
Jade Cargill Cargill
What's gonna happen next? Jay Cargill won the Mutiny Battle Royal, so now what's next?
Punk is so desperate to recruit.
Are you aware that there are rumors you're actually jumping the Mutiny? Good, if the locker room believes that Punk will. We need him convinced. I will really switch sides for this to keep working. Totally understand, blah, blah, blah. People are saying if you left, it would open floodgates of the world.
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to beat you sideways again?
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bailey told me I did so good. You made her look like a queen, they said.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally. Punk says so all the time.
It's chilly out here. What's your favor?
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some mutiny-themed gear. I haven't gotten any yet, so you should feel honored.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors in the Battle Royal. You got to fight Bailey. She's so cool.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions, Io Sky and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gives me the both of them in a handicap match next week, I'll wear your colors when I lead Mutiny into Survivor Series.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. You should think about getting some better role models.
Jade Cargill in a handicap match? Is she really joining Mutiny, bro? No way.
A woman who has quickly taken control of the women's division.
And their opponents, first, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Io becomes more vengeful, more vicious as each opponent suffers her wrath.
Well, this is the Io Sky era, and you must understand Io will do whatever she deems necessary to maintain her position as a champion. Now this is going to be fun.
And from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, the NXT Champion, Trick Williams.
Shows he has the gift of gab and the gift of jab.
Trick Williams possesses undeniable skills on the mic and in the ring.
And undeniably full of himself. After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT men's and women's champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill would basically have cleaned out the entire top of the roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. And face first they go.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. No doubt Io is having trouble here.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon.
Sit out powerbomb.
She counters it.
Sky might be trying to get the backslide.
Backslide for the victory.
This could be it. Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Not a good spot to be in.
No way we just saw what we saw. That was physically impossible.
Elbow drop.
Ooh.
And retaliates with a counter. Return fire from Io. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
The face has been planted.
And an answer from her.
Oh, God. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Elbow drop.
So much damage inflicted.
Measured knee drop. Carefully, knee drop.
An all-out attack from Jade.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
The claw is in. This match could just about be over.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Ooh, perfect kick.
Ooh.
Chop down with the axe handle.
Elbow drop. Ooh. Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
I wouldn't worry too much about it, though, at this point in the handicap match.
Jade gets fended off.
She's able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Io could be turning her fortunes around.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
Jade is stifling the opposition now.
Wow, what a pump kick. Sent into the corner.
Uppercut. That'll knock you silly. Cargill is firing up. No doubt about it.
Ooh. Boom kick connects.
Boom. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Oh, pressing offense from Cargill.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
What a counter. European uppercut. And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
And he got there. He made the tag.
Io looking for a submission, face first.
Into the Koji clutch.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out?
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job. Back elbow blows that one out.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Coming in off the tag.
This game is so fake, bro. How's that late? Look, are you serious? Oh my God, this game is broken.
Can make an opening for her.
Tackles ruthless.
I don't like the powerhouses in this game, bro. All the powerhouse superstars, bro, they slow.
Jade looking to embarrass her opponent.
Oh my gosh, get up. Stop doing push-ups. Stop doing push-ups.
Placing her in the corner. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Tag. Tag. I want you to tag. Tag in Io, bro. They got her like she the reverse queen, bro. Tag her. Tag Io. Tag in Io.
Cargill just looking to humiliate her opponent.
I want to pin Io. Tag in Io.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Gosh, not the spirit. Tag in Io.
Sends the knee into the face.
You see this tag in Io? Nah.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on it. Io with a turnaround.
A little cockiness here from Io Sky. Ooh, treading on the apron. What?
Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
Cargill has the tide of this match in her favor.
Look, how's that leg?
Taken down with a body slam.
This is so dumb. Oh, goodness, this is so fake.
Good golly.
How's that go? This game is all type of broke. It's not even fake, bro. I just want to get this match over, bro.
He's going to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
And a menacing look from Trick Williams.
I had to get out the ring so we can get counted out.
Big right connects.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
His core might
Bro,
be a bigger
tag
target
in
now.
Io, like right now.
Jade Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy. Jaded. Trick got caught with
Tag
all
in
of
Io.
it. Oh my gosh, with one hand.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded.
Cargill stamping an end to this.
Makes the cover. And she breaks the count.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of. Clothesline.
No way.
What could
This
Trick
match is
be
going
looking
on
for?
too long. Oh, Lord. No.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Tossed back into the ring.
What is Io doing? Who's the finish? Oh my goodness.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
What is Trick doing?
And she fights it off.
This is no time to hesitate. You can.
Oh, now it's roll up. Jade Cargill has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bailey, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes.
But he misses with a kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score one for the good guys.
That's what I'm talking about, Jade. I wanted him to tag. I want to trick the tag in Io, because apparently Io is the reverse queen in this game.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
Me too. Welcome to Team WWE, Jade.
Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it, though. What I really would have loved is to beat Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
I already beat 2 of their champions. Might as well make it 2 more. But no need to let Punk know about our alliance. Right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he's not going to. Let's go win those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
If it was an ambush, you'd already be on the floor. No. The 2 of us are going to go get those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk trying to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Exactly where a hunter like me belongs.
Set it up.
Who would have thought Jade Cargill and Drew
It's the lone
McIntyre?
team representing WWE.
Making their way to the ring. And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and
Normally in a tornado.
We got a count. He's able to end the pin count there. Trish, will this be enough? Talking the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
Ooh, nasty kick. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Look at that insult to injury with that one. And Shayna experiencing a bit more fight there than she may have expected coming into this match.
Yeah, Jane delivering the pain.
Check out the execution on this. Prawn hold. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Not enough pressure on the pin.
Release back suplex.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Oh, look at a scope slam. Vicious right forearm.
Ooh. Overhand connects.
Looking helpless right now.
You have to dig down deep to bust out something like that. Over the pin.
Meanwhile, you have Perez.
Oh, and our official got too close to danger there.
Counter on Dempsey pays off.
Into the STO.
And quickly now, shoulders down. From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
From all the way up. Wasted no time. Flying out to the floor.
The Scottish Warrior thinking big.
Boom! Incoming.
Oh, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down. Uh-oh. She pops this head. That will do no good here. And meanwhile, Perez. Going down. Stacked it up here. Pin kicks out after one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
She manages to reverse it. That is a power-packed punch. This battle is going into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. Side headlock applied. Good measure. Now propped up in the corner. Gets to the whistle. What a counter. They're out inside on that cover. Now back to the...
Roxanne Perez, we're going to end this once and for all.
Breaks the cover and this match continues. DDT! He really felt the impact on that one.
Roxanne showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Here's being covered. From behind, good one. Shoulders down for the win. Shoulder up before the count. How did he do that?
Oh, goodness! He wasn't expecting a kick to the face.
Both arms are up. Backslide in mine. She still fights out in one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from? Drives him down face first into the knee.
Nice takedown. Stacked him up. On the save. That might have been it.
Check out this power. Rowdy Buster.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. Jaded.
Ready to the kill through the punch.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
This is countered into a new cover. Meanwhile, we see Perez.
And she saves the match.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Talk about this.
Shoulders down, going for the win. So close. That could have been it. Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Here she goes.
Sean Spears hoisting them up.
Game, set,
match shot.
See, bro, it's too many people, bro. Like, dude, can't do
Normally
nothing.
in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
Drew McIntyre. That could ground Gargano for good.
Meanwhile, we have
the unparalleled strength of Jay Cargill on display.
lefty quickness, and you don't know what's up or down after that attack. Elbow drop. Candice down to secure the victory. She breaks the ref's count.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
And right there, Shayna being shown that her competition isn't lacking a fighter's mentality themselves.
Yeah, and Jade had her well. Ow, brain buster.
Oh, reverse on Cargill.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
With the counter.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Kick gets caught. One step ahead with the takedown. Scoop slam from behind. Inverted scoop slam. Starting away. Carefully placed stop to the arm. Oh, she retaliates. Caught with the elbow. What an elbow drop right to the heart. This has to be it. Meanwhile, we see McIntyre fights the shoulder for the win. Shoulder up before the count started. Kick out. Boom, what a forearm. Up and, oh, knee right to the spine. And a well-timed counter.
Oh, come on. Just take it back in the ring. Please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think I heard you. Candice being covered. This could be it. Making the save there. Back to Gargano.
Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. Jaded.
Will Jade end this? Cover, cover, cover.
What's he open to find down there?
He's got a kendo stick. A weapon we've seen for the win.
And meanwhile, Spears bringing up the pin count there.
Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel Jaded. Spears looks absolutely out of it.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Johnny Gargano. Gargano escape. Is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
Might have.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Shayna Baszler. Up and back into the ring she comes.
16. This one's over. This one's over.
She releases the hold.
Shows it. Quick. Cleveland from the top.
Right to the kidneys from behind. And she's only taking more damage at this stage. Two. And down to it. It's finally over. Here are your winners.
Thank you.
The team of Jade Cargill and Drew McIntyre.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these...
Look at CM Punk giving us congratulations. Let's go ahead and ahead and put that on striking, low key. Actually, no, I lied. Because if I do that, striking, grappling. Might have to go striking right here. Alright, so far the story progress is, oh my goodness, Rhea Ripley 2017? Oh, this would happen if I chose, oh well.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's going to try and pull something? Let him. One of his little schemes isn't going to be enough to stop me, or anyone I'd be willing to team with.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Even if they do, they're going to regret it, because they'll have to face me.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Catches the kick.
Takedown, wards them off.
Setting it up. Down, brain buster. Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't enough.
Double underhook. Up and down, brain buster.
Right to the face.
My God.
Oh, ouch. Tony timed that one.
This is just brute power.
What a German suplex.
Here it comes, Corey.
Here we go.
Cut off with a sweep.
Flying forearm. I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Oh, look at this. A release belly to belly.
Got his opponent in hand.
Just tossed. You should get airline miles for that.
Effective dodge there. Oh, knee right to the jaw.
Good night.
This fight has spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons! You Saxtons!
Man, knee strike.
Gut wrench applied, and this is just an outrageous display of power from this superstar.
Gut wrench suplex. What a combination. This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Oh, Saxton, you're wasting your time. That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Look at this assault.
Seated on their opponent, trapping their arms. Good grief, man. This is vicious.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding.
Caught with a punch.
Solid punch.
Both wrists captured and pow! You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
One after another. Ooh. Double underhook. Bam! Brain buster. And again, the head has been the target here.
It's a surefire way to keep your opponent out of sorts.
Overhand shots and elbows and forearms.
What a shot.
Hey, guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. To the back of the neck.
Punches to the ear. Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear. Ouch. Timed his defense perfectly. Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
Hoisted up. Burning hammer. I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl. Oh, my God.
Oh. Ooh, sharp kick.
Caught in a bad spot.
Oh! And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes. Kinshasa.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, God. Lining up. Oh, knee to the face.
That's going to hurt.
Ooh. The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast. Ooh.
Shows great wherewithal there. Got a grip. All the way up. Sit out. Choke slam. And that's a stiff shot to the body.
Double underhook. No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves. Here we go, gentlemen.
The following is
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
He puts him into the corner. Viciously attacking their opponent in the corner. Cover up.
And the champ now having to deal with relentless strikes from a motivated challenger.
Stomps. Taking all their frustrations out on the champion and doing so in the most inelegant way possible.
Oh! Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Manages to reverse it.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Oh, he fights Lexus back. Oh. Close on the back of the neck.
Now trampling the opposition. Able to make a timely escape.
Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Boom!
Ooh! The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for. Ooh! Knee drop connects.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Half Nelson applied. Into a neck breaker. Phenomenal.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
Even the ref too, bruh. Gosh, man. Like, this is crazy. This is unbelievable, man. Alright, we back at it.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
Got a slight little match card. Jay Cargill versus EO match 1. Drew versus KO match 2. And DJR Queen versus Bailey and CM Punk.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Got him in the corner now.
Get out of there! Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Sky high.
Oh, what a splash! Man, oh man.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Ooh.
Getting out of harm's way. That's a forearm that'll floor you.
Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that. Turning the tables.
Trick finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But Trick still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Oh, there's the Irish curse.
Frog kick. Oh, look at mounting, and now the punch is hammering away.
Ruthless.
Striking at will.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Hopefully the tank hasn't run dry after that, because it took a lot of strength.
With a basement drop kick. He's definitely been worn down a little.
You're right, Cole. This is exactly what tag team partners are for.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Goes into the corner. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Knew what Trick had coming.
No respect at all with that action.
But it can also be meant to antagonize. Could be a method of luring your opponent into a mistake.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Boom! What a right.
Gosh.
Series of punches. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Vice-like grip on the throat. Up and...
Sit-out choke slam. Boom. Stops the incoming attack with a knee to the face. And Jade is clear.
This could do it for the win. Breaks the count.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Ooh.
Punch right in the head. Placing him in the corner. What a reversal by Trick. Arm side kick.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Wicked clothesline.
Williams recognizing a chance to end this.
Catches the leg.
DDT. Oh. Boom.
Double underhook.
Brain buster.
And Williams is out. Oh, man, this might be it.
2 count. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here are your winners.
Didn't even need the tag. I ain't even need the tag, bro.
Drew McIntyre and Jade Cargill.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And
Uh-oh. The final boss, The Rock. Total stars. Oh my goodness. Once I figure this out right here, then I know what to do. Talking to my squad.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're gonna use every trick in the book, so we gotta beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Seth.
Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestro. Shoulders down.
Looking for a speedy pinfall there.
Lands a timely reversal.
Countering each other again and again. One counter met by another. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Buster.
Thunderous.
God.
Oh, man.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. Stops the kick. Oh, that got turned around on Sky. Return.
Bro, Io is the reverse god, bro. I'm telling you.
Fire from Io.
Doubling.
Uh-oh. Gets out of dodge.
Look at
Fast
this.
movement gets her out of the way.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Looks like Io is wavering a bit now.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Cargill on that attack.
Are you seeing this?
Misses the target.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand. Oh, stop to the belly welly.
Cargill controlling the pace now.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon.
Back into the ring now. Lifted it completely.
Oh my god, yo.
Stepping out of the ring here. Boom, did you hear the impact?
Look at this. Oh my goodness.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Boy, European uppercut.
She's looking winded now. Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Look at the confidence from Cargill.
Oh, that can rock you.
Too, like, oh my god, yo. Early.
Displaying strength with the suplex.
Gets the shoulder.
This game just
not
giving
getting a 2 count at this
bro.
point has to be frustrating.
Oh, missed connection.
Cargill drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
Catches the kick.
Bro, am I doing the right time? Oh my god. Pressing lip.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Slam! Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Elbow drop. Bam! That kick will stop you in your tracks. Oh! With authority! Oh! She wants to take this thing to the outside. And Io gets pounced on. Coming back from the outside now. Oh, and a spear! I can't see this going on much longer.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. Kick finds it.
Look, I'm doing it again.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
I do not see this match going on much longer.
Oh my god, bro. Like,
you got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Jordan. Measured knee drop.
Good shot, and now Io is bleeding.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
Damage Control reunites to help EO defeat Jake Cargill, sending WWE down 0-1 against Mutiny. Of course. Because EO was the freaking reverse god, bro. I couldn't get a single thing off.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. We're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation. Kevin Owens is here to secure a mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
What a counter!
Oh, nice clothesline.
He goes for the quick pin. Drew McIntyre with an easy kick out there.
Way too early.
Knife edge chop.
And a stomp to the gut.
Owens set to the outside.
No way! Whoa, look out! Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell. Just disrespectful. But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense. Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Owens was scouted there. And he slides him back to the mat.
Tackles. Ruthless. Kick to the gut. And, ooh, brutal forearm.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
And McIntyre's aggression seemingly growing with each attack. Sent to the corner. He's placed into a precarious position.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex! Every single bone in your body has to be aching after that. You essentially just fell off a cliff. Kick to the cranium of their opponent. A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally. Glasgow kiss from the Scott.
Cover. Is it enough? It's still in this.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Hold on. He's just measuring him now. Watch out. Somersault plunge out of the floor. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
And now thrown back into the ring.
McIntyre setting up. Hits the combo.
And that shot just busted him open. Blood flowing now. He kicked out at 2.
Amazing kick out. We know Owens loves to fight, and he won't let this one go just yet.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken. We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Drew is looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on. Kick lands.
Step ahead there.
Owens hooks it. Stunner. McIntyre's in dire straits. What? Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And you gotta wonder what else Kevin Owens needs to end this.
Ooh. To the left side. Focusing their attack on the arm. And
bang! What a punch.
Wow, and now McIntyre is wearing a crimson mask.
McIntyre turns things around.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. He's getting back up, straight into harm's way. Will Drew finish things now? Makes a cover.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now.
One, baby. It's all tied up. The future of WWE rests on the results of the Unity Championship match. Let's get it.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were too busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
Where did Queen go? Don't tell me what I think is about to happen.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
Y'all know what time it is.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental,
The
Saxton.
real
All that matters
chief.
now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by himself.
It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here. There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Multiple gut-wrench suplexes. Each revolution was more impressive than the last.
Break in the face.
My God. Tagged with a punch.
And Bayley is being humbled here.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange. Oh! Take off. Through the air. It connects.
The airtime. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
STO! Oh, strong impact.
Oh.
Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey. That was a Shining Wizard.
Scramble back to her partner against the tag.
A Rolling Thunder. Rolling Thunder Stunner.
Punches and elbows. Look at this assault.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Good grief, man. This is vicious.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Big forearm.
This is just brute power. Release German.
Turns it around. Oh, what a quick answer.
Vice-like grip on the throat. Up and
sit-out choke slam.
Oh, Bayley is now under pressure.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass.
Catches the leg. And Punk gets countered there.
now he's looking for some momentum. This could be the moment he was waiting for.
To the back of the neck. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of it. This is it, the Civil War is over.
No, Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless, since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God. What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep.
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
I am so disappointed.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I had a chance to drop dead weight. Since a certain breakup, actually. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my ex, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have left you in the rain on our first date at that taco truck. I should have never stuck it out. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
1 month later.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Dude, Chad, what should I do? Should I be angry and resentful? Or be gracious and calm? You expect me to be calm after what happened?
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
My phone been blowing up. Proud to be a part of the greatest movement in all of professional wrestling. No, see, they possessing her, bruh. Everybody who's a part of Mutiny, they're all possessed. Something has possessed them. I think it's the Titantron that's possessing them. It's gotta be, it's gotta be something, because I don't know, like, I don't know. I'm still not even done with, oh my goodness, I'm not even done with this stuff. I'm not even done with all this. Like, do I still get a chance to come back in? The story progress screen will give you an overview of the story, including which paths you take into alternate ones you can take on that playthroughs. Against the bishops of have red icons. One's the vision blue, that shows the bishops displayed, appears between them. There are 3 types of personality stories. In my version, first choice personality, bold, common, and story along with sections of so that experience. Step in the boost of the issues. The story progress screen will be set, so be sure to make note of the different choices and paths you take into the next one. What? So I think I picked bold and brash. So do I gotta? So confused. We got to do something about this. This is.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
We gonna take on Scott Steiner.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Bang! Absolutely. I'm enjoying my front row seat watching Steiner get thrown from one side of the ring to the other.
You're not still holding a grudge, are you?
Listen, bad blood doesn't go bad. It just waits until it finds a reason to boil over.
This is where you need to dig deep. It's about heart, something I've always prided myself on.
Is Big Papa Pump running out of gas? At least
Long jump.
Steiner's proving why experience trumps raw energy every time. Watch and learn, kids. Packing a punch like a Canadian winter storm.
That's how you hit him. With a bada bing, a bada boom, a bada bang.
You can train all you want, but it's the resilience in these high-pressure moments that makes champions. I've lived it. Timing is everything in that ring, and that was clockwork perfection.
Look at how many times I have to. This is so. Oh, I think I get it now. So I have to play the MyRise more than once, basically.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Oh, forearm to the neck.
And we know the PC parking lot has plenty of prime real estate to create a bit of serious damage.
Caught with that forearm.
Kick to the face.
Oh, boom, what a kick. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Oh, well-placed kick.
Both wrists captured and, man, knee strike.
Just how many times have fights in this parking lot resulted in serious injury?
Countless times, Corey. It's a truly dangerous situation out there.
One after another. Ooh.
To the back of the neck.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Nice job dodging contact there.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is going to get away again.
Punk made an escape, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
Oh yeah, we taking over. We are taking over for real. Oh my goodness. Look at this.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
They say recruit indie wrestlers, recruit past 2K My players. So yeah, we gotta do these. Medic and fun, scheming and calculated. These are just attribute points, but all this other stuff is unlock on second MyRise playthrough. Unlock on second MyRise playthrough. It's probably the women's division, though, I want to say. Scheming and calculated, that's the mask. This is the scheming and calculated. Yeah, we might just have to go with I'm gonna say comedy and fun. Alright, cool. Dude, we destroyed the... Oh my gosh.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose?
I might have to go with the highest overalls. So I'm going RVD, Kevin Nash, 85, 86, Lita, 89, Trish. I'll go Trish. Doing it based off overall. So this is the squad.
That's gonna be an amazing team. Mutiny's not gonna know what the hell hit them.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following is scheduled for one...
CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, the Queen, Reigns, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Stump puller leg snap.
Oh, snap your hamstring.
Into the corner he goes.
Indy counters.
Every counter being answered with another. There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for teen, Corey. Boom! Kinshasa! Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Oh, right to the body. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Impressive counter by KO.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Deconstructing the knee there.
And Nash didn't see that coming.
And Nash expected that. Oh, the knee takes a big hit. Boom.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
And Owens finding himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
Yeah, Cole, this has been a grueling match so far, but I don't think I would ring the bell just yet.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Owens is under the gun.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Oh, strikes with the...
Oh, yeah, it's on now. Oh, God. Vicious right forearm.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Nicely done.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Aggressive offense from Kevin Nash.
Nash is backing up every word here.
Choke slam. Thunderous. Boom.
Suplex. Here it comes.
Nicely done. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike. Nash just mocking him here.
I'd like to see you try to tell him he can't do that, Saxton.
Steering clear there.
Looking stunned here, guys. Oh, from the rope. Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up. And
Nash absolutely not backing down.
oh, Nash getting it done.
Everything going in Big Sexy's favor right now. Dominating shoulder tackle. And tag. He finally made it.
Dropping the elbow.
Oh, man. Nice takedown.
The count was stopped before it started.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the one count at this point.
Oh, man.
And targeting the leg there.
Stomp to the leg.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
Well, now she has to reevaluate her. Oh, wait a second.
Roll up. And the count doesn't even begin.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Right in the face.
My God.
Oof. He dodged, was out of danger. think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Nash has him on Dream Street. Boom. Oh, my gosh, what impact. Oof.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Looking for the power with a sidewalk slam.
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
And meanwhile, Punk. Hoisted up high here.
Jackknife. That's it. Nash just ended things.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
There's a shoulder up almost immediately. Ow! Ow!
An elusive Nash there.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb. That's it. Nash just ended things.
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I used to think we had a real relationship that just didn't work out. But the whole time we dated, I made excuses for you when you were too scared to do the work. I applauded you every time you did the bare minimum. We never made it because you got scared and bailed, just like at Survivor Series. You took the easy way out. Too scared to really lead. Too scared to be anything but a follower. What did that even get you? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! You're no leader, and you were never relationship material. WWE dodged a bullet. So did I.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
We? You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
In the chat, which one should I do? Return to perform something totally beneath the matchups.
I'm interested in the format of the shows themselves. Let's keep mixing it up.
I'll be excited to hear more about what you have in mind. Our production crew will be too. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
Snap. I should have split this up into 2 parts, but we might as well just finish this off. DJR versus Queen, right? The breakup. They are about to settle this once and for all in the ring. This is the breakup.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 220 pounds, DJR.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, the Queen, Rex.
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment, what?
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
To the back of the neck.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
He had that scouted.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
Boom! Good night. What a knee. Overhand shots and elbows and forearms.
Striking at will. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Both wrists captured and knee smashing the face. And he's just chaining together more offense now.
He's almost looking unstoppable at the moment. Pulls the trigger. Boom! A knee strike. Boom! Kinshasa. Here we go.
A slingshot cross body.
And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Whip back into the ring.
What a crossbody.
Oh, ouch. Momentum's escaping her now.
Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately.
Oh, and it's reversed.
She finally finds an answer to that onslaught.
And she's clearly had enough and is now giving back as good as she was getting. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Look at this assault. Oh. To the back of the neck. Just going all out with every blow.
Ooh! Escape that in a hurry. Toss. Oh! Knee right to the jaw.
Good night.
Being carried around now.
Driven down with Emerald Flosion. Ooh! Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Wicked kick to the face. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Legs caught.
Gets taken down and wasn't expecting it.
To the back of the neck. He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
Things are quickly coming together for him.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Got a grip. All the way up. Sail choke slam.
Double underhook. Up and down. Brain buster. Warm up the bus. It's over.
2 count. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
The breakup match has officially been completed. Let's see what happens next. Ooh, replaying MyRise. If you like to replay MyRise Mutiny with your existing characters and make different choices, unlock, speak to R-Truth and choose replay MyRise. You can also decide to hang out and play some more live event matches. Cool. If you choose to replay MyRise with their existing characters, your current overall ratings will be maintained. And as always, live event match progress is saved across all save slots. This is a W. If you prefer to replay with new characters, please exit start new save slot. Don't forget you can export your character to use another modes. Oh yeah. Cool with that. Yeah, chat, I think we might replay because look at this. Recruit indie wrestlers. I still gotta play the comedy and fun. We're gonna replay. We'll do the live matches like after, but this is the end of the MyRise. All this other stuff I'll be doing off camera. So just stay tuned for the women's division part of the MyRise. And yeah, that's basically the MyRise. So just stay tuned for the women's MyRise after I complete all this stuff off camera. And I'll tap in with y'all once I drop this first episode of the women's MyRise. If y'all enjoyed it, let me know. If y'all didn't, then oh well. And until then, I'll see y'all in the next one. We out.